o respeito e a zoeira vão além. Chat bombando, energia no ar. Se tiver ao vivo já pode chegar. É só clicar. Live todo dia só vem se juntar. Comentando, rindo, jogando sem fim.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's...
Joe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Forlan. Nice looking ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's gone for a throw-in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. No, that's been intercepted. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. Oh, super find. He's picked... Oh, he's one-on-one! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cafu ventures forward, and here's Haaland. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cruyff. And he's quick to snatch it back. He has found a way through. Cruyff, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
And that is out of play. Brazil yet to have an attempt on goal. And here's Forlan.
Forlan really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look...
And Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brazil with the corner, they're first. Keeper has taken decisive action. Applies the finish! Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Ibrahimovic. That has been cut short.
Flamengo definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Messi. Now it's Cruyff. That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Opts for safety. Gerard. 30 minutes gone. Diouf. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ball in towards the middle.
Well played and well cleared.
Cruyff. Ibrahimovic. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedri. Now it's Haaland. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Ibrahimovic. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
That's going across. Got terrific effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Pedri. And that has left him in a heap. Ronaldinho. Now it's Cruyff. Well read, nice interception. Serginho. Now it's Forlan. Now it's Gerard. And no, that was never going to make it. That has not gone well. And that signals the end of the first period. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos sobre uma criança perdida. Atenção, pai de um menino de mochila verde. Entre em contato com o funcionário mais próximo.
Down to business again. So neither side has yet broken through. And he's intervened well there. Serginho. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Ronaldinho. Chance here to counter. Juke. Messi. Cruyff.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pedri. Messi. Now it's Cruyff. Can he get it through? Cafu shows great strength. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's well spotted. Juke. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ibrahimovic finding himself in space. Played in by Zambrotta. Gerard looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking...
Cruyff! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And they've got a throw. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Now it's Forlan, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Ibrahimovic. So we've reached the hour mark. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. Ibrahimovic. Played out wide. Zambrotta. Now the ball in. And the goalkeeper's got a good calm to that. Juke. Now it's Haaland. Tries to play it through. And that's gone loose. Juke showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Carlos receives it in a one. He leaps for it. Another headed effort. Again, not the most fruitful.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Zambrotta conjures time and space where few can. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho's delivery.
Teremos uma substituição.
Brazil have opted to make another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Threads one in. and reclaimed it in a trice. And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Substituição.
Flamengo can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Now it's Drogba. Oh, what has happened? It's fallen!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Now it's Cruyff. He's found the way through. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Flamengo making further changes here and in quick succession.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 24.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Forlan.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, he's onto this. And a chance! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Brazil have themselves a chance from the spot. A big, deep breath. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Gol marcado para o Brasil. Aos 40 minutos do segundo tempo pelo jogador camisa 11.
The first breakthrough.
It was definitely a brave call by the referee to give that penalty, and I think the way this game has gone, it could easily turn out to be the decisive moment.
Serginho stood his ground strongly. It's run loose here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Azar. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Cruyff.
Teremos
Thuram.
5 minutos de acréscimo.
Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Deep into stoppage time. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. And Jamal. Howson. Forlan. Cafu. That's at the end. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Ninguém joga só. Nós camis na área. Vai vir todo dia, só vem se juntar. Vem fazer parte dessa conexão. pressão vai começar todo dia uma live. Tamo junto no chat, com controle na mão. É só dar o start, explorando o mundo, correndo sem parar. Dos clássicos aos novos tem pra todos gostar. A galera comenta, participa também no Gemas, Games e que você nunca tá além. É só clicar, se inscrever, vem curtir no canal que te faz sorrir. Do FPS ao indie pixelado, tem jogo bom de todo lado. Série Gemas Games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Comentando, rindo, jogando sem fim. Nesse canal cê se sente assim. Gamer de coração, com emoção sem par. No Gemas Games e é só deixar rolar, gente. Tem batalha também, mas aqui o respeito e a zoeira vão além. Chat bombando, energia no ar. Se tiver ao vivo já pode chegar. É só clicar, se inscrever, vem curtir no canal que te faz sorrir. No controle ou só assistindo, todo mundo se divertindo. Antes de as games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Comentando, rindo, jogando sem fim. Nesse canal cê se sente assim. Gamer de coração, com emoção sem par. No Gemas Games e rir, é só deixar rolar, sentir. Não importa a hora, não importa lugar. Se tem gameplay rolando, a vibe vai pegar. Com a galera unida tudo fica melhor. No Gemas Games e ninguém joga só. Se Gemas Games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Vem fazer parte dessa conexão. Gamer raiz é mais que paixão. Deixa o like e compartilha. Vem se aventurar no Gemas Games e vamos sempre brilhar, gente.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Maldini getting up there! Probing pass. And he's intervened well there. And this is Neymar. And it's GERAL. That's a good ball. Now, can they get him away? Desai looking to pass their way up the... Oh, that's ambitious! Pirlo. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Desai gets across and deals with it. That's a nicely shaped ball. Messi, and the shot! It's hit the crossbar. That's good defending in numbers. Neymar. Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Stam picks it up out wide. Toss to the back. He's rising! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Pirlo. Raul. Eto'o. Eto'o gets flagged offside. And this is Eto'o. Looking to play him in. It's a threatening ball. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pirlo. He's having a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Neymar, who is rarely short on confidence. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Now there's a fine ball. Chance! Goal! Brazil! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Raul. Well read, nice interception. And this is Ibrahimovic. Maldini. Now Eder Militao. Gerrard. Raul. And it's Pirlo. And he's in on goal. Messi. Now it's Hullet. Pirlo. Maldini. Pirlo, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack.
Brazil certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Eto'o. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee's come over. It's a red card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that. Raul clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone?
Oh, he's been caught. There's the shot! Well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a...
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, just a... Messi! He's got a goal! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Brazil cut their deficit and look raring to go again. It's Raul! This possibly the last play of the half. And that's not going to trouble anybody. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Thuram. And it's half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Pedimos que todos bebam com responsabilidade. O espectador que estiver embriagado ou se comportar de forma inadequada será removido. Agradecemos sua atenção.
So the action resumes.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Ibrahimovic can be a real threat inside the box. Pirlo. And it's Ibrahimovic. To Thuram. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's come to nothing. Searching pass is played there. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Neymar. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Now that's well seen too. Great vision. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. Vieira cuts out the pass. So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Oh, he's on his... It's roll! He's beaten, and no mistake. Eto duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Brazil go up by 2 and are looking good.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Defending of the desperate variety. Big chance! Off the post! Gerard. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Always goal side. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. Well, and that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
Vem curtir no canal que te faz sorrir. Do FPS ao indie pixelado, tem jogo bom de todo lado. Série de mais games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Comentando, rindo, jogando sem fim. Nesse canal cê se sente assim. Viver de coração, com emoção sem par. No gemas, games e de deixar rolar, gente. Tem ranking, tem missão, tem batalha também, mas aqui o respeito e a zoeira vão além. Chat bombando, energia no ar. Se tiver ao vivo já pode chegar. É só clicar, se inscrever, vem curtir no canal que te faz sorrir. No controle ou só assistindo, todo mundo se divertindo. 7 gemas, games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Comentando, rindo, jogando sem fim. Nesse canal cê se sente assim. Gamer de coração, com emoção sem par. No gemas, games e rir, é só deixar rolar. Sente, não importa a hora, não importa o lugar. Se tem gameplay rolando, a vibe vai pegar. Com a galera unida tudo fica melhor. No gemas, games e rir, ninguém joga só. Se gemas, games na área, vamos descer. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Vem fazer parte dessa conexão. Gamer raiz é mais que paixão. Deixa o like e compartilha. Vem se aventurar. No gemas, games e vamos sempre brilhar. Sente. Gemas, games na área, check. Estilo animado, pop gamer com vibe de comunidade. Explorando mundos, correndo sem parar. Dos clássicos aos novos, tem pra todos gostar.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now.
And this is Ibrahimovic. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Ibrahimovic. And he can thump it away. And this is Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Caicedo. Now it's Neymar. And he's picked out the run. Ferdinand wins the duel this time. That's a cute ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Caicedo. And this is Neymar. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, there's a probing ball. That is good alertness.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
The most accurate pass. And here's Neymar. And it's Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Towering header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
What's going wide left? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great vision, and he's certainly onside here. Shapes to shoot! Goal, Belgium! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Belgium have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vardiol with the clearance. Kimmich over to the right flank, and he was quick to react. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, shot, surely! And it's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that...
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pirlo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Brazil have their second corner now. Terrific effort! Goal, Brazil! And the comeback is complete. Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and Read it perfectly.
Brazil leading now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Played out wide. Well read, nice interception. Brazil have hit a quick-fire double here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's an imaginative pass. And here's Mbappe. Oh, well measured. Pepe attempts a clearance. Ibrahimovic. And the counter is on. And it's Caicedo. Yamal hoisted in. Tries to get it clear. Pepe tries to clear. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And here's Mbappe. Taken back almost at once. And here's Neymar. Pirlo. And he's had it nicked away. Deep into stoppage time. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Brazil have got... Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat, and all of a sudden things are looking pretty rosy. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Brazil ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval.
Senhoras e senhores, informamos sobre uma criança perdida. Atenção, pai de um menino de mochila verde. Entre em contato com o funcionário mais próximo. Teremos uma substituição.
So right back into the action. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pirlo. Neymar. Short changes him with that pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, what a mistake! And he's got away. It's Neymar! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Tomiyasu. Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. And he is dashing away. Yaya Toure. Bergkamp is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. No, that was never going to make it. Pirlo. And this is Ibrahimovic. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Neymar. Musiala. Kimmich. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. This looks promising. He's got away. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Neymar. He's having a shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
It's their second corner of the game.
Camisa 4, Neymar. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 23.
Pepe with the clearance.
15.
60 minutes played. Musiala. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Cruyff. Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now he's got space here. No luck with that dink over the top. Pepe. Oh, a delicate chip through. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Rummenigge. Cruyff receives it in a good position here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Musiala. Now it's Neymar. And he is deftly away. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. That is ended up in no man's land. Cruyff. Cruyff proves just a little bit too strong. Neymar is herring after that one. Caicedo. Nicely shaped ball. Delivery from Mbappe. Buffon claims it without any fuss.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is Neymar.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's found Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shoots! And he's stuck it away. It's level again. What a match we have.
I can watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's missed.
Oh no, this does not look good. Goal, Brazil! And they get themselves in front. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. There they go, hunting again.
That's the throw. Brazil will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, that's fabulous.
Belgium really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Pass somewhat off target. Lovely pass, but can he get... Real chance! It's a goal! And right near the end, we have parity. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And yes, it's him again.
Camisa 20. Foram indicados
So all square with
minutos de
almost no
acréscimo.
time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude.
Big chance! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect.
And that will be it. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may...
Gameplay rolando, a vibe vai pegar. Com a galera unida, tudo fica melhor. Nos gemas, games, VT, ninguém joga só. Nos gemas, games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia só vem se juntar. Vem fazer parte dessa conexão. Gamer raiz é mais que paixão. Deixa o like, compartilha, vem se aventurar. Nos gemas, games, VT, vamos sempre brilhar. Selling. Vai começar todo dia uma live, tamo junto no chat, com controle na mão, é só dar o start. Explorando mundos, correndo sem parar, dos clássicos aos novos, tem pra todos gostar. A galera comenta, participa também no Gemas, Games e Tia, você nunca tá além. É só clicar, se inscrever, vem curtir, no canal que te faz sorrir. Do FPS ao indie pixelado, tem jogo bom de todo lado. Série Gemas, Games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Comentando, rindo, jogando sem fim. Nesse canal cê se sente assim. Gamer de coração, com emoção sem par. No Gemas, Games e Ti, é só deixar rolar, gente. Tem missão, tem batalha também, mas aqui o respeito e a zoeira vão além. Chat bombando, energia no ar, se tiver ao vivo já pode chegar. É só clicar, se inscrever, vem curtir, no canal que te faz sorrir. No controle ou só assistindo, todo mundo se divertindo. Sete Gemas, Games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Comentando, rindo, jogando sem fim. Nesse canal cê se sente assim. Gamer de coração, com emoção sem par. No Gemas, Games e é só deixar rolar, sentir. Não importa a hora, não importa o lugar. Tem game rolando, a vibe vai pegar. Com a galera unida tudo fica melhor. No Gemas, Games e Ti, ninguém joga só. Se o Gemas, Games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Vem fazer parte dessa conexão. Gamer raiz é mais que paixão. Deixa o like, compartilha, vem se aventurar. No Gemas, Games e vamos sempre brilhar, sente. Gemas, Games na área, estilo animado, pop gamer com vibe de comunidade. Se liga na tela, é hora de jogar no Gemas, Games, a diversão vai começar. Todo dia uma live, tamo junto no chat, com controle na mão, é só dar o start. Explorando mundos, correndo sem parar, dos clássicos aos novos, tem pra todos gostar. A galera comenta, participa também no Gemas, Games e você nunca tá além. É só clicar, se inscrever, vem curtir, no canal que te faz sorrir. Do FPS casal indie pixelado. Ninguém lê de coração com emoção sem par.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Brasil e França.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today. But he's left disappointed. Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ronaldinho. Kessié does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, well played, well played. Messi. And it's been played through. Vieri. It's Vieri! And he should have made them pay.
Vieri has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Crosses it in. Neymar. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Looking to play him in. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here, one each for now. Rummenigge. Passes coming off in quick succession here. No, it's come to nothing. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Hazard. Oh, that is a... Neymar! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Threads one in. Pass is just off target. Looking for options for movement. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Short changes him with that pass. Messi! So it is still 0-0. Tries to pass it through, and he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And that's gone loose, and that's been won straight back. Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Shevchenko. He's had a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Chooses to go crossfield, and it's Balde. Nice bit of trickery. Knocks it into space. He's picked his way through. He's on, and the shot! Goal, France! The first significant strike. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Elects to getting up there. Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Now it's Messi. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Zanetti gets across to intercept that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. And it's played it. Oh, greatly! It's hit the upright. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Nicely spread. Picked out brilliantly. Big chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite. He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Oh, well played. Viana. Rummenigge. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for a runner. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's got away. And he whips it in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rummenigge. And that is the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Brazil come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And that's another good win of the ball. Great ball, and he's in here, and the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And that should get the job done. Pirlo, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Robertson deals with that comfortably.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Real chance! And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. There's no doubt it's a long way back.
Could be danger here. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's in, must charge, surely. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Rashford. Rashford bops him off it and wins back the ball. Stam did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's been slipped through. Robertson gets over and intercepts. Now, what about a counter-attack? He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Quality ball. Now it's Vieri. Who played through for the wide man. De Ligt did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rummenigge. Some good work on the right flank here. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Quite brilliant! Ronaldinho! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
A shift in momentum, perhaps. Gets his head on it! It's a goal! Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Camisa 15. Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
France now in a position. Oh no, this does not look good. And it's there! And they are disappearing out of sight. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Begling. That's it from us tonight.
Não importa a hora, não importa o lugar. Se tem gameplay, a vibe vai pegar. Com a galera unida, tudo fica melhor. Nos gemas vai ter, ninguém joga só. Gemas games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia só vem se juntar. Vem fazer parte dessa conexão. Gamer raiz é mais que paixão. Deixa o like, compartilha, vem se aventurar. Nos gemas games e vamos sempre brilhar. Diversão vai começar todo dia uma live, tamo junto no chat, com controle na mão é só dar o start, explorando o mundo, sofrendo sem parar, dos clássicos aos novos tem pra todos gostar, a galera comenta, participa também, gemas games e você nunca tá além, é só clicar, se inscrever, vem curtir, no canal que te faz sorrir, do FPS ao indie pixelado, jogo bom de todo lado. Vamos detonar, live todo dia só vem se juntar, comentando, rindo, jogando sem fim, nesse canal cê se sente assim, gamer de coração, com emoção sem par, no gemas, games e diz, é só deixar rolar, adiante. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. importa a hora, não importa o lugar. Se tem gameplay rolando, a vibe vai pegar. Com a galera unida, tudo fica melhor. No Gemas, Games e Ti, ninguém joga só. Se Gemas, Games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Vem fazer parte dessa conexão. Gamer raiz é mais que paixão. Deixa o like, compartilha, vem se aventurar. No Gemas, Games e vamos sempre brilhar. Sente.
Gemas Games na área, check. Estilo animado, pop gamer com vibe de comunidade game.
Se liga na tela, é hora de explorando mundos, correndo sem parar, dos clássicos aos novos.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim? And the finish! He's got away with one there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Ibrahimovic! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
This is the time you need that pace.
Chiellini.
That's good play from him.
Solar. He's picked his way through. Ball comes in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's come off the upright. And no mistake. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Hazard duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some player...
He's in one-on-one. Decent chance! And that's a sharp finish. Right back in the game. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Solar. He is through here. And a header. And it's in. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Brazil go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
He's shifting through the gears here. Caicedo. Zola. Here's a chance. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Nemecha and Caicedo. Chiellini wins the duel this time. Kimmich is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ball in towards the middle. Khan claims it, safe hands.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing.
Bullet! That was quite a hit. Zanetti. Chiellini. Looking to play him in. Now it's Messi. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Stam did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. 30 minutes gone. Looking for options for movement. Lofted in. Ferdinand. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? It's in. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Stylish in the extreme. A delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Shifting momentum back, and he shoots! Well taken goal. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Brazil now in a position far more desirable.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Stojkovic. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Stojkovic. There's the shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Caicedo. Kimmich. And it's Caicedo. Nemecha. Stam cuts it out. Now that's well seen too. And it's Hullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Zola. Olise. And it's Kimmich. Look at the space here. And he's quick to snatch it back. Chance for a shot!
3 minutos de acréscimo.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this could be the final action of the first half. He's rising! Yes! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45.
Brazil have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Brazil leading by 3, and normally that would do, and some. But this feels like no ordinary game. So we're off again. Oh, that's a key interception. Caicedo. Messi. For Olise. And it's Kimmich. And here's Olise. Olise. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Spread to the right. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Now the ball in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Not the most convincing of passes. Has a look and plays it forward. And no, that was never going to make it. Caicedo. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Good ball, good take. Nemecha kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Stojkovic. Caicedo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Messi. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Messi. Kimmich's cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
Now it's Hullet. Zola receives it in a good position here. He's found a way through, and he went impressive jump. He arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Zanetti. Now it's Stojkovic. That's destined for the flank. Ferdinand is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Neymar. That looks a decent ball. Goes for a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Brazil certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Hullet. Neymar. Olise. Chance here to counter. Ooh, a delicate chip through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substituição em andamento.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. And this is Ibrahimovic. And Sola! No, he's missed it.
Brazil really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Edmilson. Brazil do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Nice control. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Stojkovic. Caught offside that time.
Substituição.
Brazil have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, that was vital. It's a good ball out wide. Ball's gone out of play. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Brazil have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Zambrota, played in by Zambrota. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Teremos uma substituição.
Brazil making further changes here and in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Ronaldinho, Hullet, Nemecha, into the last 5 minutes. That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's Stojkovic.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nice interception, well timed. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's had it taken off him. Edmilson. Nemecha. That has been cut short. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He leaps for it! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss. Olise. Vieira gets a foot in here. So that's it. It is all over. Brazil, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Ibrahimovic doing what he does.
É só clicar, se inscrever, vem curtir.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Brasil e Corinthians.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things.
Shapes to shoot! They've scored! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's a good spell of possession, this. Pull it. Ibrahimovic. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard. Yamal.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Thuram. Messi. Pirlo. Now it's Hazard. And this is Zola. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's not an especially good pass, that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Yamal, Ferdinand makes the interception. Now it's Hazard. It's come to nothing. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Messi!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Seedorf. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Hazard. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Stood up well to him there. Seedorf. Yamal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he plays one through. Now there's a fine ball. Takes aim. Terrific effort! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Messi steaming forward at pace. And it's Thuram.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Messi. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Seedorf. Ambitious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception.
That will annoy the manager.
Good chance here! Superb from Pele! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, easy pickings there. Yamal. Seedorf.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Messi. Pirlo. And they win it back again. Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pele. Thuram gives no quarter whatsoever. Hazard. That's it, 45 minutes up. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Away we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Takes a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Hazard can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
That is headed for the middle, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Brazil are looking to go forward now. And that has put paid to that. Yaya Toure. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Zola. Zola going forward. Azar engages and forces him off the ball. Zola. Pull it. And a chance! It's in! Back to within 1! Interesting!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
But it's Thuram. Ball's out once more. Just about up to the hour now. Thuram cuts it out. Azar needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cannavaro. Looking for options for movement. That's been slipped through. He has found a way through.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball, and they get...
Chance, surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 10. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 7, Ronaldinho.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Now it's Messi. Messi. Rijkaard. Now it's Pele. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has not gone well. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Messi. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Neymar. Oh, it's come loose. Pulls it back. Messi gets flagged offside. .75 minutes played. Ronaldinho. That's an imaginative pass. Look at the drive! And that could have brought them level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Tries to get it clear. That is ended up in no man's land. Applies the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rummenigge takes a shot! So close to drawing level.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Vieira! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's intervened well there. Vieira.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Into the last 5 minutes.
Brazil really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Searching pass he's played there. No, that's been intercepted. He's cut it out.
Teremos 3 minutos de
Messi.
acréscimo.
Now it's Pelé. And he's picked out the run. And it's Cruyff. And this is Messi. Adriano, renowned for his long-range shooting. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that...
Live todo dia só vem se juntar. Comentando, jogando sem fim. Nesse canal cê se sente assim. Gamer de coração, com emoção sem par. No gemas ganhar é só deixar rolar. Sentir, não importa a hora, não importa o lugar. Se tem gameplay rolando, a vibe vai pegar. Com a galera unida tudo fica melhor. No gemas não existe, ninguém joga só. Se gemas games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Vem fazer parte dessa conexão. Gamer raiz é mais que paixão. Deixa o like, compartilha, vem se aventurar. No gemas games e vamos sempre brilhar. Sentir.
Gemas games na área, check. Estilo animado, pop gamer com vibe de comunidade.
Se liga na tela, é hora de jogar no Gemas Games, a diversão vai começar. Todo dia uma live, tamo junto no chat, com controle na mão, é só dar o start. Explorando mundos, correndo sem parar, dos clássicos aos novos, tem pra todos gostar. A galera comenta, participa também no Gemas Games e você nunca tá além. É só clicar, se inscrever, vem curtir no canal que te faz sorrir. Do FPS ao indie pixelado, tem jogo bom de todo lado. De Gemas Games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Comentando, rindo, enfim. Nesse canal cê se sente assim. Gamer de coração, com emoção sem par. No Gemas Games é só deixar rolar. controle, eu só assistindo. Todo mundo se divertindo. Leite, gemas, games na área. Retornar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Comentando, rindo, jogando sem fim. Nesse canal, cê se sente assim, gamer. De coração, com emoção, sem parar. No gemas, games e é só deixar rolar. Selling, não importa a hora, não importa o lugar. Se tem gameplay rolando, a vibe vai pegar. Com a galera unida, tudo fica melhor. No gemas, games, VT, ninguém joga só. De gemas, games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Vem fazer parte dessa conexão. Gamer raiz é mais que paixão. Deixa o like, compartilha, vem se aventurar. No gemas, games e vamos sempre brilhar. Selling. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Série gemas, games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
E Flamengo.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surged forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
Gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Ronaldinho. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Aimed beyond the defence. Swings it. Bullish header! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Teremos uma substituição.
Flamengo making an early change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Flamengo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That has been cut short. Look at the space here. And he shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
He's being urged to shoot. Luis Suarez! No, just not quite.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Now, can they get him away? Nicely shaped ball. Well read, nice interception. Takes a shot! And no mistake. And they're threatening to fly away here. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Substituição em andamento.
Not the most accurate pass. He's found a way through. Lovely. And the shot! Oh, crossbar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
That pass isn't the best. No, again, there's no way through. And it's Messi. Ronaldinho. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that looks a decent ball. And that has left him in a heap. Rummenigge. Chance! Another big chance that gets away.
Brazil really can be very happy with...
Oh, shooting chance! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Brazil find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here. Always onto this. somewhat off target. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Knocks it into space. Great ball if he can... It's Luis Suarez! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Flamengo with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Buffon claims comfortably. Brazil are looking to go forward now. And it's Cruyff. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great chance! And a neat finish! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Clinical, and a chance! And yes, it's there! That was a given, it always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Flamengo still making a fight of this. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Cleared without hesitation. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And that's definitely not his best. Great vision. It's a pretty loose pass. Cafu. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a sharp little ball here, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Can he get on the end of this?
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Zola. Oh, there's a probing ball, and he's intervened well there. Oh, that's a key interception. Zola. Rummenigge. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. And that brings the first half to a close.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to come off. It's incredible stuff.
Brazil up by 3 after a terrific 45 minutes. Even in a game like this, you would think that should be enough. Back on the way then. Chiellini. Chiellini scooting forward. Header! Neymar, who's set up 1 goal so far. Distributed tidily. He is through here. And Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! A finish of true class! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Ferdinand, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now it's Luis Suarez, and it's made its way to him. Oh, what a mistake! And this is Luis Suarez, and this is Neymar! They've got to be quick to recover this. Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. Rummenigge proves just a little bit too strong. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Good effort from distance. That is decidedly lacking.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
That's destined for the flank. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Chiellini has quite... Oh no, this does not look good. Haaland, and that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Looking to play him in. Oh, delightful ball. The referee has given a corner.
Substituição.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Chance! Oh, that's a brilliant save! And he thumps it clear. Yaya Toure. Messi. That's a sharp pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That has not gone well. "75 minutes played. And here's Zola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he was alert to it. Cruyff. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's got away. And this is Ronaldo. And he's managed to get free. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Stam, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Sneijder. Sneijder will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Zola. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 21. Camisa 5, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 20, camisa 14.
Tries to get it clear. It's a good run, that. Great timing. Okay. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cruyff. Baresi. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, good effort! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Now it's Hazard. That's rather hopeful. And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Pirlo. Schneider. That pass has been well intercepted. Cruyff.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Baresi. And that is as far as it goes. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly...
Gameplay rolando, a vibe vai pegar. Tudo fica melhor. Nos gemas games VT, ninguém joga só. Gemas games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia só vem se juntar. Vem fazer parte dessa conexão. Gamer raiz é mais que paixão. Deixa o like, compartilha, vem se aventurar. Nos gemas games VT, vamos sempre brilhar. Excelência.
Live, tamo junto no chat, com controle na mão, é só
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prize. It's Ronaldinho! Gerard. Can he spark a counter here? Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's made its way to him. Ronaldinho! Good strike, quite an alarm. Now it's Cantona.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looking to play him in. That's a shade optimistic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has been cut short. Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's found support out wide. Schneider picks it up out wide. Ronaldinho! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Baresi gets over and intercepts. That looks a cracking ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, good spread. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Baresi to... And Messi! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And the keeper's given it away. Your impression so far, Jim?
Brazil have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That is good alertness. Pepe produces the perfect tackle there. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he skips past his man. Oh, that's a fine interception. Schneider. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he welcomes it in. Maldini.
Palmeiras really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Cantona! Cantona! Has fallen kindly here. Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Cantona, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined. And there's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Now it's Donadoni. And here's Ronaldinho. And this is Schneider. It's Schneider! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Chance! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Kimmich. Yamal, upright and purposeful. He is through here. Elects to cross. And he's managed to get rid. Palmeiras have it back and can go again. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
The most accurate pass. GERAL, renowned for his long-range shooting. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Cantona.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Temos
somewhat off
minuto de
target.
acréscimo.
We are into stoppage time. And he plays one through. He's picked his way through. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Brazil are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Brazil currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Schneider, there's the header! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Baresi. Kimmich. Now it's Donatoni. Shevchenko. And the shot! Pepe. Has a look and plays it forward. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Brazil have turned up with a human...
Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Pirlo having a look.
Substituição no
So
time do
a genuine
Palmeiras.
chance to increase the lead.
Camisa 13, camisa 18. Deixando
That is some save from Card.
camisa 15.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Baresi attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. He's found a way through. Nesta gets across to intercept that. And now they can clear their lines. Kimmich. Ibrahimovic is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Brazil just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Schneider finding himself in space. Good chance here! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Schneider tries from a long way out. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And they win it back again. Cantona is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's intervened well there. Pepe is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
the shot! And that's a tiny finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences.
Ibrahimovic! Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
Jordi Alba. There will be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Into the last quarter of an hour. Now this could be a chance. No, he's not getting his way this time. Pirlo. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
I could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Well timed, excellent interception. Baresi calmly anticipates. Cantona.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Oh, that's fabulous. Leicester gets it away.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Palmeiras needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mateus. Kimmich. And he's worked it through. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Kimmich. Mateus. Cantona. Now it's Cantona. That looks a cracking ball. And this is Shevchenko. Takes a shot! And that's in! Deep into injury time! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Palmeiras give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Teremos uma substituição.
Bergomi. And time is up. Brazil proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it.
Com a galera unida, tudo fica melhor. Ninguém joga só. Nós games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia só vem se juntar. Vem fazer parte dessa conexão. Gamer raiz é mais que paixão. Deixa o like, compartilha, vem se aventurar. No Gemas Games e vamos sempre brilhar. Excelência. A diversão vai começar todo dia uma live, tamo junto no chat, com controle na mão, é só dar o start, explorando mundos, correndo sem parar, dos clássicos aos novos tem pra todos gostar, a galera comenta, participa. No canal que te faz sorrir, do FPS ao
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway.
Arguably one of Italy's finest wing-backs, Gianluca Zambrotta.
He does not get through some miles.
Yeah, and originally he was a winger, so the skills that he's honed over the years are always there to serve him well when he gets into those forward positions.
Now this could be a chance. He's well positioned here. Brazil have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal.
Messi! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And here's Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Applies the finish! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Balde. Vieira. And it's Schneider. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Rummenigge might just make this. Schneider. Knocks it into space. Now there's a... And he shoots! Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And Brazil take the lead. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
And this is Messi. And Messi! And that's a tidy finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Brazil have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Now it's Messi. And that could set him on his way. Oh, he's... Ronaldinho! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Bullish header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. And there's the shot! Gianfranco Zola, sheer football poetry. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Brazil find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Zola. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And how did he not make it 4?
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Corner number 3 coming up. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And he's lost his man here. Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with... Takes the shot! No, he's missed it.
Brazil are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Camisa 20, camisa 30.
Vieira does really well there, he is strong.
Camisa 22.
Tries from distance.
Camisa 10. Ronaldinho.
Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Neymar. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Neymar. Oh, nice touch. And that is expertly dealt with. Zola looking to add to his goal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Strong running down that left flank.
Oh, great feet, that.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So who's he going to be aiming for here? And it's Pirlo. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. He's on it. Can he get away? Stam gets over and intercepts. Ronaldinho. And here's Mbappe. Ronaldinho is someone with real dynamite in his boots. It's a pretty loose pass. Vieira. And it's Neymar. Ferdinand makes the interception. Zola. Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Brazil absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Brazil will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that has put paid to that. Zambrota. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ronaldinho. And Jamal. Zambrota. And here's Mbappe. Jamal. And it's Ronaldinho. He's gone for goal! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's Neymar! And it's been hooked away. Zambrota. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's worked it through. He's got away. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Just cruising. They are cruising. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball.
He's gone for goal. Oh, denied at the last.
Brazil are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Foot in. Rummenigge. Played into space. Oh, that's clever. Alaba. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Messi.
That was lovely, that.
And he's managed to get free. Messi. Alaba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Zambrota. And he plays one through. Real chance here. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substituição.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rummenigge. That's been slipped through. Pepe spots it and intercepts. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Good effort from distance. And that is faded wide.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Nesse canal cê se sente assim, de coração, com emoção sem parar. No Gemas Games é só deixar rolar. Você é além, não importa a hora, não importa o lugar. Se tem gameplay rolando, a vibe vai pegar. Com a galera unida, tudo fica melhor. No Gemas Games VT, ninguém joga só. Gemas Games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Vem fazer parte dessa conexão. Gamer raiz é mais que paixão. Deixa o like, compartilha, vem se aventurar. No Gemas Games e vamos sempre brilhar. Excelência. Se liga na tela, é hora de jogar. No Gemas Games a diversão vai começar. Todo dia uma live, tamo junto no chat. parte com controle na mão, é só dar o start. Explorando o mundo, correndo sem parar. Dos clássicos aos novos tem pra todos gostar. A galera comenta, participa também no Gemas Games e você nunca tá além. É só clicar, se inscrever, vem curtir o canal que te faz sorrir. Do FPS ao indie pixelado, tem jogo bom de todo lado. Se Gemas Games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Comentando, rindo, jogando sem fim. Nesse canal cê se sente assim. Gamer de coração, com emoção sem par. No Gemas Games e é só deixar rolar. Sente. Tem ranking, tem missão, tem batalha também. Mas aqui o respeito e a zoeira vão além. Chat bombando, energia no ar. Se tiver ao vivo já pode chegar. É só clicar, se inscrever, vem curtir no canal que te faz sorrir. No controle ou só assistindo, todo mundo se divertindo. Sete Gemas Games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Comentando, rindo, jogando sem fim. Nesse canal cê se sente assim. Gamer de coração, com emoção sem par. No Gemas Games e é só deixar rolar. Sente, não importa a hora, não importa o lugar. Se tem gameplay rolando, a vibe vai pegar. Com a galera unida tudo fica melhor. No Gemas Games e que ninguém joga só. Gemas Games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Vem fazer parte dessa conexão. Gamer raiz é mais que paixão. Deixa o like, compartilha, vem se aventurar. No Gemas Games e vamos sempre brilhar. Sente.
Gemas Games na área, check. Estilo animado, pop gamer com vibe de comunidade.
Se liga na tela, é hora de jogar no Gemas Games, a diversão vai começar. Todo dia uma live, tamo junto no chat, com controle na mão, é só dar o start. Explorando mundos, correndo sem parar. Dos clássicos aos novos, tem pra todos gostar. Gemas Games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Comentando, rindo, jogando sem fim. Nesse canal cê se sente assim.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes. And he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That has been cut short. Zola. And here's the chance to counter. He's found space here. Zola. And this is Zola. Ronaldinho, showing good feet. Ronaldinho! And he has kept it out somehow.
Ronaldinho is offering a right smile there.
Totti. Oh, it's Dembele. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. Stood up well to him there. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Xavi Alonso. Zola. Passing nice and neat. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Chance! Goal, England! And there is your opener. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pepe is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Terrific save by Abbiati.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Messi. Michael can see things others simply cannot. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's Totti! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Messi bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Zico, looking to play him in. Oh, important interception. Sergi is looking to influence the game from out wide. Xavi Alonso, and it's Pepe. For Michael. Ronaldinho, looking for the run, and this is Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Ronaldinho! And that is doing no harm at all.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
to the right flank. An instinctive delivery.
Well played and well cleared.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Sergi. 30 minutes gone. Hops for safety. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Messi. Ferry makes the interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And this is Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ronaldinho. Pirlo, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Brazil truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Zico. Oh, that's a key interception. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Messi. Zola has it out wide and in space. Here's a chance! Well, the clearance is short. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Ruben Dias. Played out towards the right wing. Ronaldinho, rapid and full of intent. He's having a hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really.
A drive! And a neat finish! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Brazil restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd
And for the first half, that is that. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substituição.
So we're into the second 45. Pepe is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Ruben Dias and Maicon. And it's Pepe. And it's Messi. And this is Zola for Messi. And he's only too happy to take that back. Xavi Alonso. Totti! And he's done it!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Zola has got himself a free kick. today, the man that is tenacity personified. And here's Messi, out towards the flank. He's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Cruyff. And it's made its way to him. Now he's running away. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And now as good a time as any to pull level.
Camisa 18, camisa 20, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 21, camisa 22, camisa 10, camisa 15. Teremos uma substituição.
Oh, he's missed it. Now he's off and running. That has not gone well. Brazil really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Now that's well seen too. Almost an hour gone. Michael. Pele.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And a chance! And there's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Substituição em andamento.
England making further changes here and in quick succession.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
England go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Robson, Marquinhos cuts it out. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Zola, that's a good run down the left.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 8. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 4.
Zola. Well, there's the clearance. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Stam. Here's Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, great chance! It's Pele! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Rummenigge. Silvestre. Xavi Alonso. And he's forced to go back. And it's Maicon. Now Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that is out of play. Maicon. He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Xavi Alonso. And that has left him in a heap. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Ronaldinho is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Looking for options for movement. Solar. And it's Solar! And he hits the net! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Brazil may be down, but not out just... Oh no, what has happened here? Pepe. Lovely pass. Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Ferdinand really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Getting up there! Oh, off the bar! And now they can clear their lines. Marquinhos can get it clear. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ball is over the line. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Takes a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Ronaldinho powering forward here. Rummenigge. Oh, he's onto this. And we're done. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good quality.
Do FPS ao indie pixelado. Jogo bom de todo lado. Gemas, games,
juntar, comentando, rindo, jogando sem fim. Nesse canal cê se sente assim, gamer de coração, com emoção sem par. No gemas, games e só deixar rolar. Cê é lei, ranking tem missão, tem batalha também, mas aqui o respeito e a zoeira vão além. Já te bombando, energia no ar, se tiver ao vivo já pode chegar. É só clicar, se inscrever, vem curtir no canal, te faz sorrir. No controle eu só assistindo, todo mundo se divertindo. Leite, gemas, games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar, comentando, rindo, jogando sem fim. Nesse canal cê se sente assim. Só deixar rolar, cê é lei.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
There's the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. Chance for a shot! And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Swung over. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Always goal side. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played out wide. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Haaland. Stam, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a shade optimistic. Brazil are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
engages and forces him off the ball. Bergomi is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Cleared away. Brazil have their third corner. Getting up there! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Looking for the run. That has been cut short. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough. And
Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
So we're still where we started right now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Alexander-Arnold. Nicely weighted ball. Drives it in. Ferdinand can get it clear.
Oh, sweet feet.
Messi proves just a little... Goes for a shot!
Goal! Barcelona!
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Out towards the flank. Neymar. Oh, well played, well played. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Gattuso. And it's Neymar. And he's worked it through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Zico. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has been slung wide. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Zico. Robson.
Brazil truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Tries to pass it through. Haaland! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And that should get the job done. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Now that's well seen too. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Turan has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card. Yaya Toure. Now it's Cruyff.
Foram indicados 2
Neymar,
minutos de
very much a
acréscimo.
man of this moment. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Shot a goal! And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Brazil currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa
And we
10.
get things going again.
Sai para a entrada do
Well, I think in these
jogador.
circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Brazil different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, what has happened? Great chance! And a neat finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Time for a change in personnel. We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Camisa
It's
15.
a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Baresi shows the will to win the ball. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Zola. And Zola! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ronaldinho is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Short changes him with that pass. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's a really well-measured ball. Aimed beyond the defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he can thump it away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Haaland. Knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Header! It's loose now on the... Oh, and again! It's loose, and there's a race, and another try! Bergomi tries to clear. Looking for a runner. And he cuts out the supply. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi, now can he find a finish? Yaya Toure. And no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Cleared away. And it's Gattuso. Stam cuts it out. Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And now the breakaway. Oh, well played, well sorted out. They'll have one final crack at it. Bergomi goes sliding in. Rummenigge. Brazil are looking to break at pace.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And this is Ronaldo. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Rummenigge! Well, now it's a race for the ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify.
Tries one from range! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 8. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 4.
Roberto Carlos. Ibrahimovic. Pirlo. And they can counter here. Ronaldinho. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And this is a towering header. Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Oh, terrible mistake. No way he was going to let him past. And that is that. Brazil were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end...
Galera comenta, participa também do G mais Games aqui, você no canal. É só clicar, se inscrever, vem curtir. O canal que te faz sorrir. Do FPS ao indie pixelado, tem jogo bom de todo lado. Se é G mais Games, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Comentando, rindo, jogando sem fim. Nesse canal cê se sente assim. Gamer de coração, com emoção sem par. No G mais Games é só deixar rolar. Zante. Tem ranking, tem missão, tem batalha também. Mas aqui o respeito e a zoeira vão além. Chat bombando, energia no ar. Se tiver ao vivo já pode chegar. É só clicar, se inscrever, vem curtir. No canal que te faz sorrir. No controle ou só assistindo. Todo mundo se divertindo. Sete gemas, games na área, vamos detonar. Live todo dia, só vem se juntar. Comentando, rindo, jogando sem fim. Nesse canal cê se sente assim. Gamer de coração, com
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. We are, of course, at the future Nou Camp. Given a new look after 4 years of renovations, it is bigger, better, and ever more beautiful. And that gets things running. Spain have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with...
Oh, a gilt-edged shot! It's... and it's come back out to him. And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great vision. And this is Raul! Raul! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cruyff. Zico. Here come Brazil on the counter. Here's the return pass. It's Neymar! Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's straight offside. Pinches it off him. Looking for options for movement. Neymar! And he has kept it out somehow.
Neymar is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Messi! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Cannavaro. Bellingham. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Davids. Now, can they get him away? And here's Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. Oh, now he'll try from distance. Nearly, but not quite.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Now it's Rivaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found some space. Header! Well taken goal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Spain cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking to play him in. He's shifting through the gears here. Towering header. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Rivaldo. Big chance! And that's a sharp finish. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
It's turning into quite a... And Messi! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Now it's Rivaldo. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruit. Zico! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And this is Cruyff. This ended up in no man's land. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Stam. Showing great feet there.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Raul. Now it's Rivaldo. Now it's Messi. Bellingham. Timber. Now it's Raul. Oh, that's well spotted. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And we've reached half-time. Brazil are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared. At the interval, it's 2-2. Second period then underway.
Brazil have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That is good alertness. Bellingham. And it's Rivaldo. Zico. And it's been played through. And he's lost his man here. Decent! And that's a sharp finish. But oh, it's offside.
Yeah, spot on, although he takes issue with that.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Semenyo, Timber. That's a good run down the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Stam did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That is a brilliant interception. Timber. Bellingham. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. So what can they conjure from this one? And it's Messi. And he skips past his man. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Stam, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So we've reached the hour mark. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Messi. He's picked his way through. Zico. Cross from Zico. Bellingham. Semenyo. Bellingham. Tries to play it through. Now that's well seen too. And Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Real chance here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Semenyo. Semenyo was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. They get a throw in. Messi. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Bellingham, and he's had it nicked away. Ibrahimovic. That's a good ball out wide. Threads one in. Araujo cuts it out. Referee has just said play on. Araujo gets it clear. Vieira. Lovely, now that Ronaldinho! And how did he not put that away?
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Shoots! And it's Zambrosa. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then. Goes for a shot! Goal, Brazil! And they get themselves in front!
Comentando, rindo, jogando sem fim. Nesse canal cê sente assim, gamer. De coração, com emoção sem parar. No gemas, games e é só deixar rolar. Cê é além, não importa a hora, não importa lugar. Se tem gameplay rolando, a vibe vai pegar. Com a galera unida, tudo fica melhor.